close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at small forward. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry, counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. The steal. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Irving. For three, Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Irving. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Oh, they pick off the pass. Durant, pass to Barry. And a missed layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. 26 seconds left in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side Irving. Carter against Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry with the step back. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. They double team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Nets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 11 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Durant inside. Durant's there. Right side Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Barry.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 3 from Curry. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Harden. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Durant with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Harden. Tipped away. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 10.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving against Curry for 3. Barry pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 19. Durant surveying the D. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. That shot wide open. Durant's got 20 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. 23 points in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 20. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick. The three from Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 21. For three, Durant. Durant with another miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting one.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Durant, no good. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. The three is up. Drops in the three. Irving's got 6 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Durant, pass to Arizon. Lets a floater go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Harrison.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. 1 minute left in the third. To end the run, Durant's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Harden. There's...
Oh,
Gets you some!
showing some power. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And that one's good, Barry.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Carter.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Irving for 3. No good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And coming up is... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Durant's got 27. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Barry misses. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. Harrison's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Here's Harrison. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And that one's good, Barry.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Blocked! Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. There's the triple. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Brooklyn on D. Harrison, pass to Barry. Blocked again! Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul. At the line for the match.
And he makes a first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry drives in. Yep, count it. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Harrison, pass to Curry. This one for three. Brooklyn with the board. And so they foul intentionally.
Rick Barry. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
First free throw is good.
Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Durant. The 3 from Harden. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Curry with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Arizon's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Durant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving passes to Carter. Durant with a screen on KD. Takes the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Carter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Here's Curry, and there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shoots, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Barry, and he banks in the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden kicks to Irving. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Irving kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
KD passes to Harrison. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking over the floor. And here's KD. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant drains it from distance.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Nets, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he gets the bucket. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden dishes to Durant. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the inside, Lopez. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by KD. Pass to Harrison. Fires for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Pass to Arizon. 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup. Arizon's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Carter inside the... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Arizon, no good. Nets leading by 6. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 23 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Great open look there. Irving's got 12.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Hard finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. The shot's good from Carter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Nets. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 1st foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to KD. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Durant just inside the line. Misses the wing J.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Irving against Durant. Harden looking it over. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the basket by Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Carter for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. From 11 feet away. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 16.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Harrison, no good. Chamberlain against Irving. Stolen by Durant. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving kicks to Harden. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to KD. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Carter into the lane. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Pass to Barry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving against Curry. Outside for KD. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harden the pass to KD. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 23. Harden kicks to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Irving with the steal. Harden outside. And the Nets, another 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Irving kicks to KD. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving double team. Carter with the three. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden left side.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Personal foul.
That's his first
team
foul. So it's the Warriors now. Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 23. On its way from Irving for two. And stolen by Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for two. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Harden outside. Lopez. Outside for Durant. To the paint. Here's Irving. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 37. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
From deep, misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. And it's good for two.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's the three. George with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The three from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Ingram. Oh, okay then.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. Siakam outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's Davis with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's George on the take. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Tipped. Here's Artest, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New Orleans in the lead. And it's Davis penetrating. And then Davis slams it in!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball finds Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George!
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Ball. Jacks up a three. Artest can't get it to go. Halliburton against Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 5.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Tries the spin move. Lets it go from 14. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Let's go with a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Stolen by Ball. This one for 3. They get it back. Williamson finds Ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A 3. Williamson.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
George in the post. Davis on him. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. He has 7. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. Here's Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Williamson for 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Siakam looking it over. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Siakam into the lane. And Siakam with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Fires the 3. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 11 points. Davis, the pass to Ball. Here's Williamson, launches a 3. Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis against George. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Halliburton with a steal. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Here's our test. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. It's George on the drive. And no good.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Siakam for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 21.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 19. Ball passes to Ingram. Drives. Oh!
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. And the jam by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Ball. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Pacers trail by 19. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. From behind the arc. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Ball's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's our test. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's Ball with a three, and another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Our test. And the three off target. Ball looks over the floor. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside. Pass to our test. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Ball passes to Ingram. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Fade away. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 21. Lets the three fly. Davis misses. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. The three. And Lonzo Ball gets the three. Ball's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Ball finds Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 23.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Takes a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. And another three for New Orleans.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The first one falls.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. Siakam outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ball no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Artest can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They get it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels against Williamson. And here's Siakam for three. He drops it from range. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Outside for Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Siakam for three. Ball with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And finished off by Davis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Ball. From deep three-point land. Misses there. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
George, no good. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Davis. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on George.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. West comes in for Williamson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Baron Davis. Siakam against West. Siakam, that's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Artest kicks to George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Siakam. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. West with the steal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Pass to Siakam. Sweet move. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
George finds Daniel. Back to George. Over ball. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's our test. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Siakam misses. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Here's Siakam. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back. Left side West. Count it. Good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pacers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Left side, George. Ingram with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
George with the bucket. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis finds West. Over Siakam. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
We've got Ball. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. George looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's West, and he drives in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Ball. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Sure. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. West passes to Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Halliburton. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Siakam. From the arc. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
That one drops for him. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis dishes to West.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And David West drops them both. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Ingram. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Whoa, what a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 19. Nifty move. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. So here is West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's stolen by West.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Ball with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New Orleans. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Artest against Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Artest on the wing.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Ball, no good. Ball's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Stolen by Ball. Daniels against West. Got a piece of it. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
George against Ingram. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Halliburton finds George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 22. There's the triple. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a wide open look for Siakam. A 3-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 10 points. Ingram kicks to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Daniels passes to George. And here is Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. West with a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Ingram with the steal. Holiday inside the line. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam finds Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 5. Ingram attacking. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drills the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Holiday looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Holiday with the 3. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg. I can. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Outside, George. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 20.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Rest against Siakam. No good from West.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's George missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Siakam for three. And the three ball is good.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Fires the three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here is Daniels. George up top. Shoots from the high post. Ball with the rebound. And here's Holiday. Launches it from deep. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Davis misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Ball no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Holiday's checked in for Davis. Williamson hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
Artest making his case inside.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Back to ball. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Pass to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Holiday up top. George defending. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. The coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And it's Williamson penetrating.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
A minute 22 left now in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. George has got his second basket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Pacers leading by 7. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Halliburton draws the double. Stolen by Davis. Here's ball. The putback.
Asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Ball passes to Ingram. Inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Pass to Artest. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 12 points.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Takes the 3. Siakam, he's got it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George with the bucket.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 7.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Holiday. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
1:11 left in the first half. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And here's Siakam for three. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Ball. Here's West. That one is off. Good D by Daniels. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam gets the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to West. Back to Davis.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Nice setup, excellent team basketball.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Nails it from 3.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton, the pass to George. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 11 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Holiday finds Ball. Launches it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Ball. Holiday from long range. The shot off that time. Pacers leading by 10. George for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the left wing. Daniels, right side. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Pulls up. Again, Indiana.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Siakam with the slam.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Siakam. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From the left block. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton for three. On target from range. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. On offense, here are the Pacers. Takes it inside. Artest. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 18. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam outside. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And Davis slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound. There's Ball with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 23. Pass to Halliburton. Ball with a steal. And here's Ingram from the arc. And they recover it. From downtown. Ball no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
George's shot is good.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
On the take.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. a high-percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. The three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels outside. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And Davis slams it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Kicks it to George. The three is up. Rebounded by West.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. He shoots. Daniels. Pass to Artest. Deflected. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's Ball with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
They get it back. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Artest. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Artest has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Siakam. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. And so it's New York with it. Chip. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Garland, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Driving to the basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Got that one up quick.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The drive by James. That one misses. Here's Guerin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Rest outside. And Ewing with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes play.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. How about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the wing, Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Brunson missing. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. Whoops, got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
West, and that one is good. West has got 6.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Knicks leading by 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Get him.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got his first 2 points. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 4, and the basket is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Garrett. Oh, man!
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. New York leading by 8. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
West outside. Pass to Shaq. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lakers trail by 12. In the corner, it's James. Looking to end the run. Whoa! There's the killer two-handed slam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational, and you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Ewing. Nice move. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for West.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. That'll be a 5-second call. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he gets the whistle. And here we go, coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Second team foul.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Guerin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Guerin. 33 points for him. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. The Knicks leading by 9, so the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Guerin passes to Anthony. Going inside. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, takes it inside.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Driving in, and he slams it one-handed.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Count it. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. New York leading by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Both free throws good from Anthony. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. West outside.
2 minutes.
Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shaq. And the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 13. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. The 3-ball. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson for 3. Here's LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks leading by 13. There's the drive. West with the steal. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's LeBron. Let's go. No good from West. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Here he comes. comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Stolen away. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Tipped away. O'Neal with the steal. James outside O'Neal. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed down low, defended by Shaq. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. James. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The shot is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And there's the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Missed on the 3. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Blocked again. And they'll keep possession. Ewing, good. Driving the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York.
Takes a step back. Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West, releases, and Reed pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Drains the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Beyond the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West, outside O'Neal. Johnson for 3. That one no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Driving in. West. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 5.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's West. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Got it. West has got 9 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pulled by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers trail by 5. Up top, Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Offline from the top of the key. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's his first trip to the line.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And New York has possession. They lead by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Up top, Johnson. Left side, O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Reed goes in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the bucket is good. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's West. He's got 11. Step back and fire. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Johnson. Here's West, puts up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 5. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No luck on that one. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. So those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
West misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to West. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 9. Lets it go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Garrett. The 3 ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 17. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed passes to Frazier.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garrett. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Down low. Outside O'Neal. Reed with a double. Out to James. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 16. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by Anthony. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Reed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lakers trail by 19. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 11 points.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
It's stolen by Johnson. James against Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Anthony outside. To the paint.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the left side wing. Pass to West. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 21. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. Shot to stop the run. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Intercepted. Outside Johnson. James outside. No good with a layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
He was all alone on that one. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 2 of 3 from the strike tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Lakers now. The 3 is up. The rebound by Guerin. 4-3. Frazier shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A deep 3. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 now. Off the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look.
And so it's New York, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, deflected. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 20. Outside Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Reed, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Guerin. Had a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 21. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Nice move. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Reed. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Ewing passes to Anthony.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Goes back up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one is stuffed right through. Reed's caught a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Anthony misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Launches a three. Buries it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Guerin missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guerin's got 24 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to O'Neal. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
No foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Second person.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Takes the 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed goes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's West. No good there. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win.
Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Magic Johnson. First personal. First team foul.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Though there's a calmness to James.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No good from West. Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
New York moving it around. Back to Reed. Down low. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
For three, West. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. West passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Here's Guerin.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With the step back. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Reed finds Anthony. A nice shot by Reed.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Johnson can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson kicks it to West. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Fades. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good from West. And so here is New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaq pulls it down. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Seven-foot shot. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed had dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed dishes to Ewing. West against Reed. Back to Ewing. And stolen by James. West down low. Brunson covering. Left side West. Shack kicks to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Shoots from 12. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Great D that time from James.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Fires from the corner. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reed. 3-pointer, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Brunson missing. It could go. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Lakers leading by 8. Shot on the wing. Shot's good from West. West has got 12.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Reed.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. No good on the quick 3.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 17. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ewing finds Brunson. Back to Ewing. Brunson outside. It's Reed, high post. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Here's Garrett. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson, that's for 2. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Ewing, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Such a wide open look. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Reed's got 17.
Oh, what a midair adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. There goes Magic. And he lays it straight in. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Anthony finds Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James trying to free himself up. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by West.
Assist from
West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. He's off from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been... Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Ewing inside. Shaq on him for 3. And down goes the 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From outside, can't get it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. The shot misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Launches it. Crane from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. He drills the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson from 19. That one goes.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Anthony fires. No problem with the wide open jam. The Lakers with the ball. A 12-point game. Johnson up top. Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Nice touch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Iverson. And the rebound. Now goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. About a minute into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
This one for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the wide open jumper. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Anthony misses. Here's Doncic. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Launches it. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lets it fly. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's English. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3 ball.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Finley. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Finley. Will it go? Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the right side. Pass to Anthony. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Mavericks trail by 4. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Murray from outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Finley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Finley grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Blackman. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray, a good-looking shot from the wing. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
The shake. Nice move. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray passes to Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. On target from range.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3-ball. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 12 points. Here's Murray. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Mavericks on D. 2-point game. Iverson can't hit. Here's Finley. Here's the 3. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Driving to the basket. Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Pass to Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Here's English. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 5. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Murray passes to English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Blackman. Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Murray finds Anthony. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Finley. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. They lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 11 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And Denver pushing it up now. And again, it's Denver converting. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The combo guard, Murray.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Misses the wing three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Denver leading by 21 from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Finley passes to Doncic. And the shot goes.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Anthony on the wing. Murray. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 24 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
With the drive. Oh, wow.
Wow.
With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Finley gets the bucket. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Murray. Over Doncic. The offensive rebound. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Finley. Wilson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Finley can't get it to go. On the wing, Iverson. He's guarded by Finley. Iverson, no luck. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's English. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Murray, good.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Now here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like
that was a strong dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Doncic. Now Finley from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. And that one drops for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Finley.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
The three from Anthony. That one, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Finley's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Back to English. It's picked off. Finley, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 15.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Blackman lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Allen Iverson. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. Shooting one.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Mavs.
2 minutes.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
No coverage that time. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. There's Lever with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got himself on the board with three there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. High post try. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. English has got his second basket.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley.
Watch out now.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Poke loose. Nowitzki with the steal. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot two at the line. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's Finley. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And Finley gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's English. And the shot is good. English has got 6.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Anthony. The three from Iverson bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Nowitzki missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The three from English.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 13.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from Iverson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts up a 3. Nowitzki, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
English's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And now, brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Iverson missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to Doncic. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 from Iverson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman, puts the move on.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Thank you, Allie. Takes the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And the Mavericks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Dirk Nowitzki traps in the tray. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. It's English with the drive.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lever dishes to English. Puts up a deep three. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Back to English. And it's denied. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good. And the Mavericks lead by 21. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from English. And Jokic throws it down. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic kicks to English over Finley. The 20-foot jumper, good. Beyond the arc, and Finley gets it to go.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
English passes to Jokic. Now Anthony. The three. The shot will not fall. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
Man, he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. He takes it in, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. Finley passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Shot from the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sinks it from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Wide open. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Jokic missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Mavericks trail by 4. Finley passes to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Finley passes to Blackman. Over to the wing. 4-3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. That ties the game. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days. and he's right up there with the best of them.
Right wing. Jokic passes to Iverson. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. No good on the strong take. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Blackman. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the quick 3. Can't get it to drop. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Blackman going inside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Anthony outside. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. He's got 11.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. He has 6. Basket's good. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 12 points. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Ooh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Jokic, the screen. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. Iverson passes to Anthony. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Jokic. No points yet. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nuggets trail on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Back to Murray. Fires the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki for 3. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 7. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. The shot. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. There's the block. Here's Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. That one drops for him. Finley's got 13 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Finley. Now here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Anthony, here we go. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And again, it's Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Good on the second one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
That's what he wanted.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. Dallas leading by 14. 19-footer is good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he drives in. Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Book it. It goes.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Nuggets trail by 14. A minute 20 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Finley. Yes! Using that window!
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And that's in! And stolen by Murray. He shoots. It's good! The turnaround jumper. And Dallas with possession. They led by as many as 18. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
3.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.